Welcome back to Nintagious. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone's having a good weekend. Sorry for the small delay. I'm running a little bit behind tonight. But I think we're good to settle in here. For those that aren't familiar with what we're doing here just yet, we're doing we did our last montage was just focused on Mega Man 1. Before that, I did one based on the GDQ event in the summer. I didn't stream that one. That one was just I did that on my own time. I will be doing one for the next GDQ event that's coming up in a couple weeks as well, but I also will not be streaming that. That's just going to be up on Twitter as it's completed. This one's focused on the games we played throughout this year, in order. So we've already added The Messenger and Shovel Knight. We're working on Monster Hunter now. There's one big update I want to make to the sketch before we ink it. And honestly, most of tonight is probably going to be this. I mean, it's pretty high detail. Like that's probably gonna this one's probably gonna take us a while to ink. I don't know if we'll have time to start another one tonight, but we'll see what happens. Let me get my caffeine in me first, though. Pixel thing really quick, and okay, so I made a not an error. I made a misstep last week, and I saw it as I was doing it, and I was like, I don't feel like fixing it. But a friend of mine pointed it out, and I was like, you know what, you're right. This needs to be changed. I'm better than this, damn it. No, it's not really that. It's that this isn't the time or the place for it. And, see if I can even explain it to a degree that even makes sense. It's, that's what I want. This is it's with the pose. I did a very anime thing where her stance is like turned inward. Both her knees and her toes are turned inward. That's a really bad habit to be in. It's like I said, it's a very anime thing, and Monster Hunter's kind of anime, so that's kind of why I talked myself down. I was like, whatever, just go with it. It'll be fine. But I don't think it works. I don't think Blair is the time or the place for that. Especially as a Monster Hunter character. I think it doesn't work. So we're just gonna change her right leg and give her a more natural stance. That shouldn't take too long to do, but it's definitely a bad habit that I often find myself in. It's definitely like a female character thing too, and that might be what bothers me more than it's an anime thing, is that it's like I said, it's a female character, so clearly she has to have a stance like this, and that's dumb. That's not the way I should be thinking whatsoever. So, and like I said, it's not just that this one person pointed it out. It was that I thought of it as I was working on this, and I was like, like it was already standing out to me. Maybe it was laziness. Maybe I was just too lazy to fix it. I don't know. But looking back now, I want to fix it, so we're going to do that first. And hopefully not have too much trouble with it. It might take a couple tries. We'll see. I imagine last week this has gotta be easily the most complicated one we've done in a montage so far. Just because, well, I guess maybe that's not true, because the GD, well, as far as the Mega Man montage goes, for sure. But the GDQ montage, I had some characters like Cloud and Jill Valentine in there, which were probably similarly complicated. I think it's just the basic bone blade. I think that's the base form. I didn't feel like... Which might be contradictory, because she's using the high-rank version of Paolumu armor, so using that weapon with that armor is probably kind of nonsensical, but I figured that was the weapon line I used for most of the game, if I recall correctly. I think that'll do. Which I actually have a small error on that I have to fix too, but I should have looked that up before now. I'm gonna have to just see if I can find it now. Oh wow, it looks completely different in Generations. They only have the model viewer for the Generations Kiriniko? God damn it. Alright, I'm just gonna have to make it up then. It's mostly whatever the hell this thing is. There's some contradictory design going on there. It shouldn't be too difficult to fix. I guess we should also get that done while we're in here. Actually, that might be okay. That might be mostly okay, actually. Yeah, it's too thick. That might not make that, or it might not take that much to fix that, thankfully. Actually, I have to decide if I'm sticking with Charge Blade and Rise, but I'd say that's fairly likely. At least nothing else I've seen from what they've shown has really wowed me enough. Like, I was kind of thinking about going ranged, but none of the trailers have made me go, yo, that looks sick. I'm guessing they took the weekend off. They actually posted, I think, Greatsword and Switch Axe, and then they took them down. I don't know why, and I didn't get a chance to see them before they went down. Maybe one of the regions posted them when they weren't supposed to, or something. If I had to guess, if anything stands a chance of luring me away from Charge Blade, it's probably going to be Switch Axe. But I also think I'm too spoiled by having a shield, so I probably won't. I'll probably stick with Charge Blade. I need my reference. Where's my reference? There we go. Maybe I'll do something crazy like use one weapon type for multiplayer and one weapon type for single player. Because I've already been thinking I'll probably do multiple Monster Hunter streams a week. At least 2. I'll probably do one single player and one multiplayer. Scarlet. I haven't played any of those myself. I don't know anything about them. I only remember a couple years ago that I knew some PC Master Racers that there was a Steam sale and they insisted that Just Cause 3 was like the must-have buy of that sale. And I was like, okay, why? Speaking of sales, I saw some pretty appealing ones on Switch that I'm gonna have to resist. I did see that One Piece Warriors 4 is on sale for like $20. If you didn't see that, you know. I don't know if you have an interest in picking that one up too, but... Which is... Isn't that the one that just came out? That's a pretty fucking good sale price for a game that's relatively new. Oh, was it 30? I thought I saw 20. Are you using Discord again yet, Scarlett? I was gonna message you last night and see if you wanted to play more Avengers, but I was like, she doesn't use Discord anymore, so she'll see it in 4 days, and... and then it won't be relevant anymore. I didn't play long. I only played for like an hour or so. That's true. They're still actively making DLC for 4, aren't they? I think I just saw it. They announced the character like this past week, or the character came out or something. Yeah, it's understandable. I have very limited knowledge of One Piece and the characters they're showing. I'm like, I have no idea who that is, so... Cool, Adobe. Thanks for your help. Probably, yeah. That looks weird as fuck. I don't know why this is giving me so much trouble. I think it's that the angle is weird. I think I see part of the problem. think the fluff is still weird, but other than that, I think it's fine. Boy, oh boy, this is gonna suck to ink. It's too thick, so I'm not going to finalize that yet. split the difference. Can I split the difference? I'm not sure if that's a thing they let me do. I set it to 5.5. I don't know if it... Why would it let me set it to that if it's not a thing I can do? Hey Caleb, how's it going? Deleted scene? Yeah, how old is that game? Gotta be at least like 10 years, right? Oh, that's actually just about right, actually. What, Caleb? Hat in the Ring, you mean? But also, still, what? Oh, it deleted your first part. Honestly, YouTube's censorship has been, like, really aggressive lately. Okay. Cool story, Adobe. I love how it auto-corrected that, but it didn't auto-correct you misspelling reason or weird. Like, autocorrect is such a fickle thing. I won't even type to people on my phone because my autocorrect is so aggressively incorrect. More often than not, it tries to autocorrect things to, like, random country names that I've never heard of, or stock abbreviations. That's a fun one. It'll just autocorrect things to, like, a series of letters, and I'm like, that has to be, like, a stock or something, because what else could that mean? So I just don't try. I just don't give it the opportunity. I was fine with it on my last phone. My last phone wasn't that bad. It was responsive. The autocorrect wasn't too aggressive or ridiculous. But the phone I got, like, this year is fucking awful. Like, it's impossible. I'll often feel bad because, like, when I get up, I'll grab my phone and I'll usually check YouTube to see who's live. And I never say anything solely because I'm afraid that my autocorrect is just gonna butcher it to, like, just being completely unrecognizable. So I don't even try. Yeah, I think YouTube made some changes to their censorship algorithm, and it's, like, super aggressive now for no particular reason. I mean, I told that story on Discord, right? That I forget what night that was, that I noticed it censoring my posts, like, anything where I was swearing. And then I boiled it down. Like, I said something like, YouTube must be sick of my naughty, filthy mouth. And it even censored that. And I was like, what's going on here? Like, what's the deal? Hey, like user. I noticed that... Again, like, last week, I posted a raid link and it never went through. That seems to be fixed, because I am seeing people posting links again. But that was broken briefly. I hate how services like this kind of feel like you're just perpetually in a beta test. And that's not just YouTube. That's like Facebook does it, Twitter does it. It feels like you're just constantly a part of a beta test. They just make changes arbitrarily and they're like, well, if it doesn't work out, who cares? Just a couple million users that have to deal with it, but that's fine. Oh. I forgot that I turned my headphone volume up. I don't know if that was affecting you guys too. I don't think it was. Apologies if the music was super fucking loud for no reason. And the frustrating thing with to me that when YouTube does shit like that is like that should really be something that we as creators have control over. They shouldn't be forcing stuff like that on us. I still think YouTube's largest issue is that they're so concerned with creating an automated machine that they don't care about making a good service. They just want it to be 100% automated. 110% automated, because they even want to automate shit from the creator side, which is nonsense. So what are you talking about, Caleb? There's some sort of Fall Guys tournament, is what it's what I'm gathering. And something about that statement is... They're probably censoring it because they probably think you're self-promoting. It's probably what it is. Because I noticed that, too. If you use the word, like, channel or anything like that, YouTube's like, nope. Because they just automatically assume that you're self-promoting. Bum 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 bum. It reminds me of back in March, was it? When YouTube was deleting any comment Mike made about fried chicken. Just completely randomly. Hey, Mike. You are free to talk about fried chicken. Hashtag free fried chicken. Thinking this is gonna fucking suck. Yeah, that was quite a coincidence. Yeah, YouTube's up to its tricks again, except it's just not fried chicken related this time. The weird thing is, almost half of your messages have been deleted. The weird thing is at least, if you guys remember, we had that Google moderator team nonsense, where it would just be like, this message has been deleted by the Google moderator team. At least when that happens, I can still see the message in chatbot. So it's not... Like, at least I can still see what's going on. Here, I'm not even seeing the message, so I've got nothing. You know what? I bet Instagram was the word that they were targeting. That's true, yeah. It could be something like that. Just a glitch. And even then, it seems to affect different users in different ways. I mean, again, harken back to the fried chicken debacle. So, some people could talk about it. Some people could talk about it in some chats, but not in other chats. Yeah, if I had to guess, they think you're promoting your Instagram or something, and that's why they're deleting the comments. Maybe? Maybe? I mean, when it comes to fried chicken, you have to, what else could it be, right? Which is a ridiculous stereotype. I'm sure we talked about that back when it was happening, but, like, who doesn't like fried chicken, right? So, like, what kind of a stereotype is that? Bum bum ba 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 da bum ba ba dum. I haven't seen it delete the streamer's comments, but how often does a streamer make a habit of making a lot of comments in chat, right? Oh well, though, like I said, I had that stream last week where they deleted the raid link. Although when I tried it a second time, it worked. So, it wasn't the raid link, it must have been the hashtag or something? I don't know. I don't think it was the link they were deleting. Because, yeah, I tried it a second time and it was fine. It is. It is, in and of itself, racist. You're right. Because, like I said, who doesn't like fried chicken? So it's a ridiculous stereotype to begin with. It's like saying you know how the Swedish are about their money. It's like, who doesn't like money? What kind of... That doesn't make any sense. I mean, I guess good stereotypes are a thing too, right? So it's not even necessarily the negative connotation, it's just the fact that it's nonsensical because it's something that applies to everybody. Most everybody. I guess every now and then you might find someone who doesn't like fried chicken, but... And hey Riley, how's it going? If I didn't say that already. Be cutting out a lot of fried food to stay in shape, but now you really want some fried chicken? As you should. Although all joking aside, I'm not a big fan of chicken. And it's mostly just because I think it's a really boring dish. Like, I'll never be like, oh right, chicken. I'll be like, oh, cool food, I guess. But, you know, it's not the most exciting thing in the world. So it's not that they like it, it's that they're overly excited by it, but there's probably a lot of people that are overly excited by it. In fact, I'd argue that chicken's pretty overrated. Could you just say that chicken is the Mega Man 2 of the meat family? Like, you could kind of say that, couldn't you? And then beef is clearly the Mega Man 3, where it's, in all intents and purposes, better. Just for some reason, people find some weird flaw with it. I guess if you don't like steak, don't most people like steak, though? I'd say steak is accurately rated. That's not over or underrated. And maybe it's a little overrated. A smidgen, but not as much as chicken. This is a conversation we're having. And even though he's gonna say, what the fuck did I do? I'm gonna thank Mike for this conversation. Because without YouTube censoring his fried chicken excitement, we never would have gotten on this topic. Except for a foot race. Nice. You're mad? Why are you mad? Wait, like mad angry or mad as in completely off your fucking rocker? Because I'd say in that regard, we're all a little mad. Because otherwise, how do you have any fun with your life? Did YouTube delete it? Oh my god. Is YouTube censoring your comments too, Riley? YouTube, what are you doing? Can't they, like... Don't they have a testing site for this shit? where they can mess with code to try and figure this stuff out. Why do they have to do it while the website is live? That seems like a terrible idea. That's why I said it feels like we're just in a perpetual beta test. No. Alright, Caleb, take it easy. Thanks for stopping in. Sadly, I would tell you, we're playing Fall Guys on this day next. I have no idea when we're gonna play it next. We're not gonna have time for it this week, sadly. Unless I decide to put in an extra day on Saturday, but I would not count on it. Because honestly, I don't want to. Yeah, you're not wrong. Honestly, they could probably test it a billion times and still have something go wrong when it goes live. You are not wrong. And since they only have like 2 coders in the office right now because of the pandemic... Yeah, I meddled with I meddled with coding a little bit a couple years ago, and I pretty quickly realized, one, it's a little bit easier to get into than a lot of people think. But on the other hand, yeah, like, you gotta be willing to troubleshoot shit. Shit goes wrong, and... often in ways you don't expect it to go wrong. YouTube is aggressively censoring you, aren't they, Riley? Well, if it makes you feel better, Riley, they're doing it to everybody. It sounds like. Yeah, a couple... It was in Brad's chat that I noticed I basically can't swear. Like, any swears at all, they just immediately delete. I don't know if they've fixed it since then, but it was basically like, oh, okay, I'm not allowed to swear anymore, I guess. And you know, to a point, I don't want people dropping every other word being fuck anyway, because it gets kind of cringy eventually. But I don't necessarily want it completely destroyed. I guess the frustrating thing is, like, you just can't say the F. The frustrating thing is, like, don't they realize that's gonna hurt people's viewership? Because viewers are gonna think that the streamer is censoring them, or ignoring them. Most people don't even notice that their messages are being deleted, because you have to refresh chat to find out. So most people think they're just being ignored. It's like, that's not great. You can't swear in Spanish either? What the fuck? They're just forcing chats to be family-friendly now. Which I'm sure if you're a family-friendly streamer, you love this. Because it probably makes moderating way easier. Though to a point, if it encourages people to just use more colorful language and creative language, I'm almost excited for that, right? Surprised you could even... Alas! What the fuck? On the other hand, people like Riley are having way too much fun with it. You watching a Twitch stream where the chat auto-deleted stepsister? What? I've heard that Twitch's auto censorship can be very aggressive as well. On the other hand, sometimes streamers themselves add some pretty ridiculous stuff to the blacklist, and sometimes for very reasonable reasons. I watched a streamer for a while there who added daddy to their blacklist because people kept, like, viewers kept calling him daddy, and he was like, I fucking hate this. I absolutely fucking hate this, so I'm adding this to the blacklist. Yeah, Twitch is censoring simp. I think thought might be one of them. There's a couple they're adding, and it's like, this is kind of silly. Though I also find simp to be such a cringy term that I'm like, we're better as a human species for being censored, for having that one being censored, I think. Simp, in my opinion, is offensive to everyone involved. Like, absolutely everyone on both sides of that one are, like, it's offensive. I mean, banned is the same thing as censored, really. Yeah, simp is a trash tier term that needs to go away. The only reason I'm not more aggressive against it is because I don't see it used super often, but when I was seeing it used a lot, I was like, this is literal trash. But let's face it, cringy meme lord kids, if they parrot anything, it's gonna be as trash tier as simp is. And that's what it was, is that they were just parroting it, because lol, memes! Probably wouldn't have been as bothersome if it weren't for that. If you guys remember, I was very aggressively against yeet at first, too. And that's mostly because of people using it incorrectly. Like, they were using it in ways that defied the definition, which told me they were using it just because it was a meme, and not because it was a word.
once I learned what yeet actually meant, I was like, that's kind of funny. It's kind of cute. I like it. But then, like, you get those kids who say it just to be like, look, I said a meme! Look, I did it! And it's like, get the fuck out of here. People complain about Navi because memes. Basically, because realistically, if they knew anything about Zelda, they'd know that Fi was 100% worse than Navi in basically every way except for the fact that she actually has a visual design, and it's a pretty good one. Wave to wait people should have been stains in the first place. God, it's fucking cold in here. Holy shit. Excuse me. It's probably not that bad of an idea, because the protective coating's probably gonna protect you from it. It's still not a good idea, but if someone held a gun to my head and said you have to either swallow this thing whole or just lick it once, I would definitely take just lick it once. Well, licking Switch games won't kill you. Those just memes. I am so proud to say I have never licked a Switch game. Honestly, when you first get a Switch game and you open the case up, you can fucking smell it. You know what it's gonna taste like. I don't know why people would want to lick it. Like, as soon as you open the case, you're just punched in the face with this odor, and you're like, oh. So, why would you want more than that? Why would you smell that and be like, yes, sir, I want some of that? And the answer is because memes. And that's why I think memes are cancer. Does MTV still air Jackass? Is that an MTV show? Or is that a Comedy Central show? That's MTV, right? There's no reason to air a show like Jackass anymore, right? All you have to do is look at social media, because now people do stupid things every fucking day because memes. That was the whole concept of the show, is, hey, what if we do stupid shit for laughs? Now it's now you don't need it. Just make a Facebook account. It's free. You don't even need cable. And for the low price of free, you not only get stupid people doing stupid shit for memes, but you also get political shit posting. How can you beat that value? What if Facebook made an advertising campaign that focused on that? Like, instead of, like, staying connected or whatever the fuck their current advertising campaign is. What if they just started focusing on... You too can see people make political arguments based on facts that are in no way accurate. You can see family members disown each other over not doing their research. Who needs reality television? Just get a Facebook account. Facebook. There you go. Just wrote your new advertising campaign, Facebook. You're welcome. Act now and you also get the pleasure of laughing at boomers, who are the only people that still use Facebook. All from the safety of your own home. You don't even have to go out into this crazy, crazy pandemic. Facebook's got your back. I'm enjoying the idea of this bit a little too much. Someone should make a TikTok video of them getting a job. Or, you know, like picking up litter. Or, adopting a kitten. Or taking Christmas dinner to a poor family or something like that. Yeah, like, what if that was a meme? What if that was the meme? Just, like, doing good, wholesome things for your fellow human being. What that should be a meme. Wait, yeah, what's a bogey? Other than a 1 over par, because I'm pretty sure that's not what you're talking about. Also, hey Volpe, how's it going? You don't mean stogie, do you? It's a term for a cigar, isn't it? Aren't cigars fucking nasty? I've never, like, really been exposed to them, but I've known people who smoke cigarettes who think cigars are nasty, so they must be awful, right? Riley, I have a question for you. Now that we're on the topic of hot topics, and you might not be the person to ask because I've never heard you mention this ever, but you like this genre of music, so I feel like we're kind of close to this genre of music, so you might still be the person to ask. What the fuck is the big deal with Kanye West? I've never gotten it. For like the past decade, people seem to like put him on this pedestal, and I'm like, what's so great about this guy? Like, what's the big deal? And I see two outcomes here. Either Riley's about to enlighten the fuck out of me, or Riley fucking hates Kanye West. And I'm always under the impression that he's a Miley Cyrus, where, like, people like him because he's mainstream and he's popular, but everyone who doesn't like things that are mainstream and popular are looking at the rest of the world going, are you fucking crazy? I don't know if that's accurate. It's amusing to me because if I was like 20 years younger, I'd probably completely get it. Because there were probably artists when I was in high school that were similar that I liked. Fun fact, I don't think I knew who Kanye West was until South Park did the episode with him liking fish sticks. I think that was my introduction to Kanye West. And I was like, who the fuck is this guy? And if it's of any consolation, Riley, I had a strong feeling that was going to be your response. Is that you were just going to be like, fuck that guy? They're loved and hated for the same reason, their behavior outside of work. Yeah! And I was just talking to someone before the stream about that, about how, like, I low-key miss the days when people just, like, could like music or could like movies, and they didn't have to look into, like, all the fucking politics of it. Hey, Alexander, how's it going? Yeah, that's my thing, Volpe. Like I said, I was introduced to him through a fucking South Park episode. That was just, like, lampooning the shit out of him. And that has been... I don't know a single one of his songs. But I can't help but wonder when someone seems to be that big of a deal, I can't help but wonder why the fuck are they a big deal? What am I missing? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Okay, I think we're done with the thick lines. I think I need to take a break because it is fucking cold in here. So I gotta, like, turn the heat up and shit. I think it's about time that... It's about break time anyway, so... So, I'm gonna do that really quick. I won't be long. That's basically all I gotta do, is grab a drink and turn the heat up, so... I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we will get started on the thinner lines, which will probably take... I don't know, this has already taken a long time, so... It'll probably continue to take a long time. He's extremely mental. He seems batshit insane from what I do know. Yeah. He seems like a textbook example of why celebrities should not necessarily should stay off of social media and keep their fucking mouths shut. Sometimes they're just fucking crazy. He's a generally smart and talented guy, but he's overly narcissistic, which causes him to believe he's infallibly correct about everything. I can see that. I see you. I see what you're saying. So he's not, like, completely insane. He's just delusional. This may be a better word for it. Alright, like I said, I will be back in just a couple minutes, and then we will continue. Fuck, it's cold. heat is turned up. Ooh. Are you still enjoying Breath of Fire? You forgot about Xenoblade 2? I feel like that can happen with RPGs. Like, I feel like there are two types of players, like gamers, when it comes to RPGs. There's the ones that laser focus on one, and they just play it non-stop until they finish it. And then there's the ones that, like, they'll play it for a couple days, and they'll be like, this is awesome, but ultimately their attention's gonna get taken away. I'm usually in the latter group. And the first two Breath of Fires are on Switch Online, right?
Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum.
So, Riley, do you know what weapon you're going to use in Monster Hunter Rise yet? I don't even know what weapons you usually used. I want to say Greatsword, for some reason. I kind of hate that I'm getting hyped for it already, considering it's still fucking 3 months away. Now, I know those 3 months are gonna fucking fly, but... I really hope they do an N64 online. If only just for Smash 64 and, like, Mario parties and stuff. I think it would be really cool. But also a good opportunity to replay games like F-Zero and... Kirby 64 and cool shit like that. They're gonna fly away, Scarlet. They're just gonna whip. That's the point, is we don't know where they're flying to. They're just gone, and we're like, how the fuck is it December already? That's weird that there'd even be shit for, and I mean, it matches up, right? Because I said that's probably why All-Stars is only gonna be until March, because that's when they're gonna release N64 online, and then they might just release the other ones separately. But why would there be information for those games in 3D All-Stars? That doesn't make a ton of sense.
Do 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 do.
think Riley abandoned us. Although, goddammit, Volpe, you're getting my hopes up here. It would be fucking sick if they released N64 Online and it had the rare games on it. That would be fucking incredible. I didn't really make that connection until now, since you mentioned Perfect Dark. What have you done? I don't think they're gonna make an online service for GameCube. I think they would just re-release those games individually for, like, budget prices. GameCube would be too large. Like, the app would take up a ridiculous amount of space. So I don't think that's as practical. Like, let's put it this way. They want those apps to be, if you go out and buy a Switch Lite, whatever, and day one get Nintendo Switch Online and download those apps, they want you to be able to download those apps and play them right away. A GameCube app would be enormous, to the point where it probably wouldn't even fit on the default storage. So I don't think that's a practical choice. I think it would make more sense for them to just re-release them as, like, $20 purchases or something. And then bake in online play, maybe? Yeah, GameCube games are still, like, multiple gigs. So, that'll multiply quickly. Even a dozen games is gonna be, like, over close to 20 gigs, probably, which is, like, the size of a full game on Switch. Yeah, I think from a practical standpoint, it just wouldn't make sense. think it would be more similar to how they were re-releasing Wii games on the Wii U. Yeah, they could do something like that, where, like, you have to just pick and choose games. Hell, they could even potentially do that for N64, because N64 games are smaller, but if you're getting like 50 of them, that's still going to add up to a lot of space. Especially when the default Switch doesn't have a whole lot of storage space.
Bum ba da ba bum ba ba bum ba 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 bum.
That's true, yeah, they wouldn't even necessarily need an app unless they just wanted it for ease of access. You okay, Scarlet? What do you mean, no? Do I not amuse you? Are you not entertained?
Do 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 do.
Hey Sarah, how's it going? Well, apparently Scarlet's body aches. Otherwise, I slept like shit, so that's kind of unfortunate. But I'm actually feeling pretty good despite of that. I was kind of concerned. It was one of those, I was waking up every, like, hour or two. It was very restless, and I was like, uh-oh, tonight's not gonna be good. But I actually feel pretty good, for now. Love it when auto smoothing doesn't take over when I expect it to. And when I say I love it, I mean fuck! What, Volpe? Is that a Breath of Fire thing, or...?
Do 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 do.
Well, since Riley left us, Eno, do you know what you're gonna do for Rise yet? Are you sticking with Sword and Shield, or Bowgun, or something new, or undecided? Too soon to say? Hey guy, how's it going?
Do 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 do.
Probably Sword and Shield. That, like, Kratos-style whirlwind thing looked pretty cool. Although I realized, even more than Generations with Hunter Arts, I think we're gonna have to be very communicative about when we're gonna use our attacks in that one. I mean, I think we already did that in Generations, but even more so, because I could see, like, getting in each other's way being a bit of an issue. But who knows, maybe the attacks have tons of super armor, so that won't be an issue. You're definitely not procrastinating on last-minute Christmas stuff. That's good, because I imagine procrastinating till now is a total nightmare, and,
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
Yeah, the whirlwind in particular was an attack that I watched, and I was like, that's just gonna hit everyone. Like... I feel like a lot of the attacks launch you into the air, so it might not be that big of a deal, because what are the chances of colliding in the air? I mean, it'll happen, but it won't happen that often. I haven't been researching Rise a lot. I don't know how the attacks... I assume the attacks charge similar to Hunter Arts. So I imagine it's going to be very similar to, oh, my such and such attack is ready, so I'm going to go for it. Which I don't even know much about how the bug mechanic works. Like, I've been kind of avoiding watching too much. The usual, well, I'm gonna get it anyway, so I'm fine with just waiting and going in blind. Oh, really, guy? They did one of those where I lived in Virginia, and I heard that they called that off this year. But I think that was a multi-town thing, which is probably why they did. That's good that people were taking it seriously. Like I've said before, people here don't. People here are just like, whatever. Well, they weren't. It got significantly worse over the last month, so maybe they're taking it more seriously now. So much detail. Almost done, though. You thought of crime? No, that's a thing in some smaller communities. Oh, hold up, we have 12 likes already. Drop some pixes really quick. Bum 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 bum. Cool, Adobe. Someone had a hazmat suit. Well, that's funny. Like, ironically, or totally unironically? I haven't even heard the music they cooked up for that, Mike. I know they're all original compositions, right? I think they're all original. I think they outright said there's no music in Minecraft, so we had to kind of make stuff up. Nice, Volpe.
Ba-da-bum, 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 bow-wow. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
I will only be mad about Gino as a Mii costume if they put Sora in the game. If they put Sora in as a character, I'll be fucking mad about it. But if this is all there is for Square Enix, that's fine. I can live with it. But if they put fucking trash tier Sora in there, I will, which I don't think is likely, just to get that out there, but... Shut up, Sarah. No memeing. Sans is already a me costume, also. Sora never had any chances, realistically, solely because Disney's gonna have to agree to it, and I don't think they will. Because there's nothing in it for them. Like, he never had any chances. That's different. That's that they're licensing their properties to make video games again. And yeah, Sephiroth's a better pick anyway. I low-key respect Steve as a pick more than Sora. I really do not respect Kingdom Hearts anymore after Kingdom Hearts 3. That franchise is a joke. Oh, do the different versions have different lyrics? I don't think I knew that. Interesting. And let me guess, Mike, you know both sets of lyrics by heart. And can sing them both. No judgment, of course. I know the lyrics to Escape from the City, so you know, whatever. No, my point is, most people probably wouldn't be proud of knowing the lyrics to Escape from the City. They take... You mean that they give requests? Yeah, the Fire Emblem theme has Latin lyrics, too. Though it's also, like, opera-esque, so... What do you say, Mike? Challenge accepted? Did Three Houses have a Latin theme? I think it might have. Fates did, but fuck Fates. I think they added lyrics at one point, Guy. It wasn't always there, clearly. I don't know if they added it for Brawl, or if they added the lyrics in, like, an anime, and then adapted it for Brawl. The remix in Brawl had lyrics, though. I think we're gonna have to zoom in further for this. Oh, the Three Houses theme, Volpe, doesn't have a Latin version. Is it in English? You'd think I'd remember it, to some extent. Have you ever sang on stream, Mike? He doesn't stream anymore, but if you guys haven't checked out Mike EL the Gamer, be sure to do so. In particular, his playthrough of The Messenger was incredibly entertaining. By the way, Mike, have you ever heard of The Messenger? Have you ever played it? I think you'd like it. The sentence made no sense at all. But most memes don't make any sense, so what the fuck ever. That's the fun. don't know, Sarah. I have no idea. I've never asked anybody when I'm singing along with something, hey, is this good? So, I have absolutely no idea. I mean, most Crush 40 songs are like... What's that one Bon Jovi song that, like, everybody can sing? Because the lyrics are so simplistic. I feel like Crush 40 songs are kind of similar. As much as I like Crush 40, their lyrics are typically pretty easy to decipher and work along with.
Oh boy. Bum ba 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 bum. Bum ba da ba 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 bum.
It might have been. It might be Living on a Prayer. It's either that or Wanted Dead or Alive. I will say I have an interest in singing, I guess. I just haven't committed to it and been like, hey, let's do something with this. Alright, for a moment, things are gonna look weird.
Bum 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 bum.
Oh my god, smoothing, work with me here. Oh my god. Oh, those are a little lopsided, aren't they? I think I might cheat. Volpe, close your eyes. Actually, hold on, not yet. Because that auto-smoothing is still fucking garbage, and we have to do something about that. I'm gonna have to outright turn the line width down, I think. And that's still not working very well. Like, did it even smooth that out? Come on. If I wanted to smooth every line manually, I'd fucking smooth every line manually. Like, I'd just have you turned off. How about you do your fucking job? If you're wondering why I put them on a different layer, it was for that exact reason, so that I could tweak them a little bit easier. Hey Paul, how's it going? Yeah, dogs and cats can sometimes get up to 20. It's, like, kinda rare, though. My first cat was 18 when she passed, which is pretty goddamn high for a cat.
Bum ba da 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 bum. Bum ba bum bum ba bum. Ba bum ba dum bum bum ba dum ba da ba ba da ba bum. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum.
I don't know if I want to do that, actually.
Ba-ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba-dum-ba-dum.
Auto smoothing, come on. Like, fucking try, dude. It's worth pointing out that this auto smoothing is still significantly better than it used to be. But it's still, like, sometimes it just doesn't give a fuck. And then sometimes it gives too many fucks. I'll try to point that out the next time it happens. Now suddenly that one's like perfectly smoothed. After I gave up and was like, fine, fuck it, I'll just deal with it.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Dum da da dum, dum da da dum.
When was the last time I saved? Let's be safe. Welcome back, Riley, by the way. I mean, even cats do that sometimes. Like, some demand attention, and some are like, nah, fuck you. Let me sleep.
Okay.
Alright, another tricky step. Let's rough out shading first.
Bum bum ba-da-da-dum ba-dum bum ba-da-da-dum ba-bum.
Sounds like Volpe's been on a Wikipedia binge. Not that there's anything wrong with that. You know what I say. Be curious. What?
Work with me, Adobe, please. And thank you.
Better to be mucking around on Wikipedia learning things than mucking around on Twitter shitposting and memeing. You have a bunch of random scratch marks on your arm and you don't know where they came from. My mom has that happen, where she'll, like, randomly get a bruise on her leg and she'll be like, huh, I don't remember this happening.
I think I want to make it like... Ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum, bum, ba-ba-bum.
You just make up a cool story. You got in a fight with an alligator or something. There you go, guy. Just tell everyone you fought a bear. I think I'm overthinking this. Or underthinking it, as the case might be.
da 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 da. Down ba da da dum ba ba na na. Ba da 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 da.
You know, realistically, this weapon would not have a highlight on it. It's made of fucking bone. Like, it's... Duh. But this should have a highlight on it, because this is metal. I think those are the only highlights we're gonna want here. Okay, I think that's everything. The only thing I haven't done is there is a grid-like texture on the knee pads and I guess the shin guards. I think I'm gonna leave that out. I think that's the only place it is. I guess I could include it. Fuck me. Gross, Scarlet.
What?
Oh, it's like a short you watched? There's only one Final Fantasy VII animated short that matters, and it is all about random battles. Also, Scarlet, you're playing like 1 billion games right now, and and now you're starting another Final Fantasy VII clear too. You're just a little indecisive right now, aren't you? It's almost like you're practicing to be a streamer or something. Like, what the hell? Juggling all these games at once. Okay. Now we begin the hassle of shading.
Dun, 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 dun. Bum ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dum. Could be thinner than that. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum.
So we're going to take a break before we actually start doing shading, but I'm going to go into detail on this for a moment. This is one of the instances where doing the shading doing shading the way I ordinarily do it would actually be very helpful here. And that's simply because like the pattern on the shield would just be 2 colors. And then I've used the shading assist before. Ordinarily, I do the shading on an entirely different layer, and then whatever I change underneath the shading is just dynamically added. Due to the way I'm doing it here, it's going to be significantly more tedious because I'm going to have to fill everything in manually. It might have been in my better interest to actually do it the normal way I do it, but it's a little late for that now, so... Well, I wouldn't say it's late for that now. I could always double back on that, but I don't think I'm going to. Just in the interest of not making things too much more complicated when it's already super complicated.
Bow wow 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 wow.
But as I said, I'm going to take a short break before we do that. Give myself an opportunity to stretch. It's what, 12:30? Yeah, we're probably not going to have time for anything else tonight. This is probably going to take the rest of the night. But that's also okay because we're getting an extra art stream in this week, so... I think that'll balance out pretty nicely. Alright, so yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we'll get shading done There's one other layer of effect I want to add to this, so even once shading's done, that's not going to be it. There's still going to be a little bit after that that might require a little tinkering, so yes, stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes.
Alright. Sorry about that. It took a little bit longer than I think I wanted it to. I don't think I gave pixels on the first break either, so I'm going to give a couple extra there. What were you guys talking about? I don't know which show you're talking about. The weird Mega Man hand with the 5 fingers, is it like 4 fingers when you think about it? Like with the way it's drawn? Yeah, kinda. In a roundabout way, yeah. Okay. It might have been. Yeah, don't they have some weird thing with, like, the number 4? So they were like, well, we don't want to give them 3 fingers and a thumb because of that, but we like the appearance of it. So they split the difference. Do.
What is this? The ending to 4? It's so somber.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba ba da bum. Ba da 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 bum ba bum. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-bum.
It's basically a mafia, isn't it? Does it still exist, like, today? Or is this a thing that, like, used to be a thing?
Ba-da-bum, ba-ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum. Gotta redo that. Oops, I never got rid of that. Da, 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 da. Bum, ba, ba, ba-dum, ba-da, ba, ba, bum.
Is that true? That they just... Like, in addresses, hotels, there's no 4s? Is that why there's no Mario 4? Why there was no Sonic 4 for the longest time? Like, did they just avoid that? That's why there's no Marvel vs. Capcom 4? They had to name it something else?
Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-ba-da-ba-da-dum.
Yeah, I know the connection. It's just it never occurred to me that like things like phone numbers, do they just not use the number 4? They do use it for some things, just not others.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dum.
And yeah, I guess it's the equivalent of 13 being an unlucky number in the... I guess I don't even know if that's just in the States. Like, I don't know if that's a thing in, like, other English-speaking countries. Alright. Now the fun really begins. So I want to outright make it white. Like, so we're dealing with a small issue here because... Not an issue, but since World is a more... For lack of a better way of putting it, brown game, it's very desaturated. Do I want to make all the colors more vibrant? So that it kind of matches. And I'll probably do that with most applicable characters. Sorry, she looked weird without those. I had to bring them back in. I might have to make her eyes darker than that. I think that's better.
This to be more like. I think we're just gonna go with white. But I feel like it should be slightly off-white. But in a pink way, not a yellow way. That should be a little bit yellower too. I'm probably gonna have to mix some custom colors for this shit. That's too dark. But I think it's perfect for that. Shit, maybe not. Maybe that is about right.
Yeah, that's why I stuck with this line of shields in World for so long, because I thought they looked cool. I think that should maybe be darker. I think that needs to be lighter. Because we're probably going to use the same that we used for that. Of course, mine had, like, fur on it. Eventually. I still feel like the edge should be lighter. Well, thank you for coming back at all. Even if I'm a little salty that you're gonna miss the end of everything. We're getting so close. But also not close enough for me to be like, no, you must stay!
I think this one should be lighter too. That's not right. Hold on. What happened? What? Is that the color it's making? Hold on, that doesn't seem right. I guess it is. Interesting. Wait. That just doesn't seem right. I guess it does. Alright, whatever. I mean, I might need to tweak that a bit yet, but I think it's good enough for now.
Maybe.
I'll use it for the parts that aren't fluffy, and then make the fluffy parts lighter. Ooh, I forgot to reshade that part. Well, poop. I think that'll be fine. I'm gonna put a little extra 100% unnecessary detail into this. I am simplifying some of the colors here, I'll admit. But I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal in the long run.
That's a sup noise. David's BF. Thank you for the subscription, by the way. And welcome to the stream. Alright. I think those colors actually turned out pretty decently. The one thing I have to question if I actually want to fix and make more accurate is there's technically two different, like the darker gray, there's technically two different tones of that. I don't know if I would care. It's gonna be such a subtle difference if I do it. Oh, you know what? I could do these on both. In one dealy. This one, that one's fine. This other effect might cause some problems, so it might not stay long. Actually, that might be just fine. That might be just fine. I kind of wanted to make it, like, streaking. You can't even tell. So, yeah. I think that's going to cause problems in the long run, so I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to leave it at that subtle glow. Now that I'm looking back, I think I need to make her eyes brighter again. I feel like her hair could stand to be brighter, too. Nah, that's fine. That's fine. We're leaving that where it is. Let's do one of these. I almost wonder if I should make a render of this split up of each one. Now I think her eyes are too light again. Unfortunately, this new style I've been going for with eyes doesn't really work when they're that light. Yeah, I think that reads better. I think we're actually done early. I thought we were gonna. I thought that was gonna take a little bit longer. Do I want to start another one tonight though? I feel like I should, because we're done early. But then the other part of me is like, I don't necessarily know what we're doing for the next one yet. But I guess maybe that's part of the appeal of how I'm handling this montage. Is that I'm not planning super far ahead. I still want to redo Quarble's wings, but I don't necessarily want to do that right now either. Well, let me see here. Wish I could come up with a better reference for that. I guess that's probably gonna have to work. This next one's also tricky because we're gonna have two characters of very similar types in terms of posing. Fuck it, let's give it a shot, I guess. For those curious, those will probably be the only three that make it to Twitter after this. You know, there's still something with Blair that I'd like to change.
Oops.
I don't love it, but it's not terrible. don't know if I love this so far. I might let this cook until next week. I'll leave this sit, but I feel like we're probably going to start over on that one. I'm trying to decide if I want to redo Corbel's Wings really quick before we stop. Or if they even bother me that much. No, I think we'll just wrap it up a little bit early. Well, we're not that much early, but I think trying to force myself to do more at this point is not going to turn out super well, so I think we'll tackle Risk of Rain on Thursday. And if the pose comes to me quickly enough, we'll probably be able to do more than that easily. I don't even know what's after that, to be honest. I haven't looked that far ahead yet. I'm pretty pleased with how Blair turned out, at least. I'm just not happy with where this one's going at the moment. In fact, I am just going to blow it away, and we'll start over next week. Not next week, on Thursday. My concern, and this might be mental blocking me a little bit, but if we also include Kate Bishop, we're basically going to be doing two very similar characters in terms of posing, and that's causing me to, like, I don't know if overwhelm myself is the right word, but like I said, I think I might be mental blocking myself. So I'm just gonna have to think about that through the next couple days. So yeah, I think we're gonna call it quits a couple minutes early. It's a little unusual because we usually go late on these nights. I haven't eaten yet though, and I think that might be another part of it. Is I just keep thinking I'm hungry and I want to eat. So I think we'll wrap it up. But we'll be back tomorrow for Deep Rock. Tuesday we're gonna start something new and get a head start on IndieWary. Wednesday I'll be off, but I will be doing some speedrun races with Twain or later on in the night, as far as I know, unless something goes wrong and we're not able to. And then Thursday for Christmas Eve we're gonna do another stream of this. So hopefully I'll have a better idea of what I want to do by then, and we'll be able to figure something out. So yeah, I think we'll call it quits a couple minutes early here. At this point, well, it's still pretty early because I feel like we typically go 7 hours for these streams. We want to drop at 6, but that's probably for the better anyway. Like I said, with something like this, for those that like don't do anything like this, and this is, I don't think all artists feel this way, but I know many do. Sometimes forcing it is like the worst thing you can do. So that's why I'm kind of cutting myself off. I guess it was easy for me to sit down and finish up Blair because I already finished like the sketch and everything. So it was a little bit more. I didn't have to think as much, I guess. But starting something new is kind of like, not sure about this. So hopefully on Thursday I'll feel a little bit better about that. I think the plan is that on Friday then I'm going to do more Avengers. Saturday will probably be off, and then Sunday we'll do another art stream. If I recall correctly, that'll be the last one before I go on break. Yeah, that looks like it. So that's why I like the idea of doing another one on Thursday. So yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. This will go up on Twitter probably within the hour or so. Maybe even sooner, because I basically have it ready. I just have to press the export button. And then, yeah, like I said, I'll see you guys tomorrow for Deep Rock Galactic, and for more of this on Thursday. Take it easy. Thanks again for hanging out. And I will, if I don't see you guys before then, enjoy your holidays. And otherwise, I'll see you guys next time.